Дилемма-то, блядь. Со второй проблемы не было. Почему его не расширяет этот? Живой мир. М.
New Bordeaux, a modern city with traditional Southern values.
I underestimated how far he was going to go. What he was willing to do.
Visit the historic French Ward and enjoy local cuisine at one of our 5-star restaurants.
Killing them wasn't enough. Lincoln Clay was using them to send a message.
Or spend the afternoon in the bayou and take in its natural splendor.
Sal Marcano had no idea what he was going to unleash.
New Bordeaux, safe, family-oriented fun. Make it your next vacation destination.
This city survived the War of 1812, the Civil War, and God knows how many hurricanes. But when Lincoln Clay went after the mob, he inflicted more damage than all the wars and hurricanes combined.
Lincoln's mother abandoned him in 1947, a couple of years after he was born. His mother, I heard she was Dominican. I always figured his father was white, maybe even Italian. Not that it mattered. Back then, if you looked black, you black. Same as today, I suppose. He stayed at the orphanage until 1958.
When did you meet Lincoln Clay? 1966. I was running black ops out of Laos on behalf of the CIA. He was loaned out to me via joint CIA-DOD task force.
He was a quiet boy. Good boy.
2 Purple Hearts, a Bronze Star, and the Distinguished Service Cross. He served his country with honor and distinction.
After the city closed the orphanage, he fell in with Sammy Robinson. Sammy ran the black mob over in Delray Hollow. I can't say I approve, but orphan colored boys didn't have a lot of options back then. Boys like Lincoln, ones who've been abandoned, they're always looking for a home. Always looking for a place to belong. I think he thought he'd find it in the army. Thing is, once that's lost, you can never get it back again. When he returned from the war, Lincoln ended back up over at Sammy's. Now Sammy owed the Italian mob damn shame what happened.
Тут понеслось.
It breaks my heart.
Still say this is the craziest goddamn thing I ever heard. Using real money to rob the feds.
Well, hell, man, not like this is our cash. This all came from Scaletta. Besides, peanuts compared to what we're gonna haul out of there.
Is everything we need to burn?
Yeah, that's it. I grabbed the keys to the truck, then we can get the fuck out of here.
Нормально. Жесткая взаимосвязь.
Hey, man, grab those keys.
Интересно, удержать 8.
Still not sure about leaving him like this.
You came through with the truck just like we asked. Even greased his partner to make it look good. If you got doubts, why take the chance?
Мам.
All right, then, that's that. Goddamn. We should get going. You got the keys so you can drive.
Come on, let's get the hell out of here.
Там сын сказал, что у меня какая-то ремастер. И забудь.
Take it easy heading to town. We don't need the cops crawling up our asses. The old man wanted us to keep one of the guards alive, help throw the feds off the trail.
Like you said, I'll take a chance. Besides, if I learn anything from being over in Nam, someone's willing to flip sides once, they're probably willing to do it a second time. Fuck you in the process.
So answer me this. What's the craziest thing you saw there?
You don't want to know.
Hell, man, I'm a taxpayer. I got the right to know how my money's being spent.
Oh, Georgie Marcano pays taxes.
Damn right I do. That's how they got Al Capone, and I ain't going to prison for no fucking tax bill. Huh. Oh, you gonna answer the question or what?
Yeah. We're on the coast of Quang Nai, evacuating the civvies for Charlie overran everything. Anyway, we get him onto a medical ship. This woman walks up. She got a baby in one hand, and a leash to a pig in the other. She starts up the ramp, and the MP stops her and tells her, you can only bring one thing on board. So she tosses the baby into the water. MP goes ape. Tells someone dive in after the kid, starts screaming at the woman, wants to know what the fuck she's thinking. You know what she says to him? She says, I can always have another baby.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey man, you asked.
Yeah, but I thought you were gonna tell me a story about some goop getting his dick blown off or something. I mean, God damn.
It's not a fault. But not like you think. Conditions over there, man. Jesus Christ. One day you're raising cattle, tending your rice. Next day everything bombed flat. You put people up against the wall, they will do anything to survive.
That better been one delicious fucking pig. Guys at the resort probably won't be too keen on you waltzing around with that piece of yours.
I'll just leave it under the seat. Have to see if these forged IDs are worth a fuck.
Back it up to the loading dock. Some of these fellas might get a little rough with the language, and
Well, ain't like I never been called nigga before.
I know, but I'm just saying, if I go along with it, ain't nothing personal.
The only thing I care about is getting our hands on that money.
Холодно было. Легкую кофту. Есть кто-то футболку с длинным названием? Чё переодеть?
When I say something about...
Сенса какая-то дикая. Сюда черный список. Список.
Being hot, that's when we make our move.
All right.
Here we go.
Put your IDs up to the glass.
We're part of the Boeing crew. The fuck's this shitheel doing here? Affirmative action. You know how it is.
Old country is spinning around the goddamn toilet. You can follow me. As for you, go on and grab those bags off the truck. You'll be carrying them to the burn room. How much y'all bring in?
$238,546. Small bills mostly.
I'll have Miss Gale call up to your office when we're done. She'll confirm the delivery.
Appreciate it.
Батонами чувак.
You need to check that scattergun. You packing anything?
Still in training.
Good. One less goddamn thing for me to worry about.
You can pick it up on the way out.
Burn room's down in the cellar. This way. I ain't seen y'all around these parts before.
Y'all's over in Georgia for a while. He just got out the service.
And my cousin's been trying to get on here for over a year now. Was in the Navy for 2 tours, got medals falling out of his ass. Government tells him thanks, but no thanks.
That's a crock of shit if I ever heard one.
Sad day when a God-fearing white man can't get a job, but that old nigga who staggers in is hired on the spot.
Откупоривай.
You bastards better not be playing with each other back there.
Fuck you! Christ, look at that. Didn't know y'all held that much gold.
Washington's been shuffling around on account of the war. It's here, then it gets sent to Dallas, and it comes back. It doesn't make a lick of goddamn sense. Here we are. Put those bags on the table there.
Never done this detail before. Figured it'd be bigger.
It gets the job done. Only time there's a problem is when the flue clogs up.
Fuck, that's some heat right there.
Used to use coal for it, but a year or so back we switched over to oil. Maintains a more consistent flame.
Here's some guy come around the house trying to switch me over to oil. Told him I wasn't interested.
Ранил.
God, that guy was an asshole.
We need to move. Danny and Ellis should be coming up any time now.
Give me a second. You take care of those guards. Keep your ass down. You don't want them getting a drop on us.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
You know that house we've been renting out? I was over there last night. Told them they needed to be out in 2 weeks. And the man, his name's John, starts laying into me, saying the lease gives them the right to a 30-day notice. That's how he's supposed to find a new place in 2 weeks.
Бам.
This combination stiletto goddess is legit. Well, I'll be damned. All right, go for it, Godzilla.
Holy fucking shit.
It's beautiful. All right, I'm gonna take care of this room. You see what you can get from outside. Once these boys punch through with that drill, we're gonna start throwing this down.
Damn it! You triggered the fucking alarm?
Shit, I didn't know this cage was on a different system. All right, we're gonna hold off the guards until Danny's done drilling. Hey, you're gonna pull this off.
Здорово, Димас. Здоров.
Goddamn, we sure kicked the hornet's nest this time.
Only way we walk out of here is if we get the weapons stored in that armory. Bust the door open. I'll watch our asses.
My old man gonna shit a brick when he hears about this. Fuck! Fuck! Come on, open!
Give me that damn thing.
Дай Годзилла поработать. Намудрили, да? Серьезный аппарат.
Shit, man, these guys ain't fucking around.
Faced way worse than this over in Nam. Little smoke don't mean shit. Stay close to the vault. Watch for the drill. I'll deal with these assholes. This boy starts something.
Well, Sammy had men all over the place. One of them worked at a cleaner's and stole the uniforms Georgie Marcano and Lincoln Clay wore on the day of the robbery. Another one was a janitor at the Federal Reserve, and he provided a rough layout. The robbery of the Federal Reserve was timed perfectly, and none of it would have been possible without the involvement of Sammy Robinson, Lincoln Clay, and the rest of the black mob.
You just come from Vietnam?
That's right.
I was a Marine in the Pacific. You take it from me. Just because you're home doesn't mean you're back. You understand? People around here, they don't get it. Never will. Keep your ass out of trouble.
Sorry I'm late. Got caught up crossing the bridge.
Don't worry about it.
Excuse me, sir. I'm looking for my stepbrother, Lincoln Clay. You seen him? He used to get ticked off if you were even a minute late.
Kiss my ass.
There he is. How was the trip?
Being as how this is the first time in 4 years and somebody telling me where to go, what to do, or how to do it, it was fucking great. What's new with the old man?
Man, don't even get me started on Pops. He used to pull his head out of his ass.
Same as ever then.
Brother, you have no fucking idea.
Damn, Ellis. She's looking good. Just like I left her.
Man, even I know not to fuck around with your car.
All right, come on. I'm ready to go home.
Что он сам не это, что ли?
So Sammy's doing all right?
Ever since we got your telegram about coming home, he's been climbing the walls. What if the plane crashes? What if the train's delayed? What if they call him back? And he goes stand in front of the kitchen window and sip his whiskey like he was expecting you to come strolling up the sidewalk. Don't say nothing about me telling you that.
I won't.
He'll be fine once he sees you. Ever since Mama, hell, you know how he gets.
Sure.
They moved up to Empire Bay a year or so after you shipped out. Started selling weed. They call and ask me if I want some. I say sure. It's free money as far as I'm concerned. Anyhow, a month back, Marty drops me a line and says they're moving into heroin that they're looking for. Fuck it, it's their car. Bash it up all you want. Anyhow, like I was saying, a month back, Marty drops me a line and says they're moving into heroin that they're looking for a partner down around these parts.
Can't imagine Sammy was too keen on that.
I never told him about the weed, that ain't nothing to nobody, but this I gotta talk to him about. I ain't said more than 3 words and he's yelling about the... Are you blind or something? Anyhow, like I was saying, I ain't said more than 3 words and he's yelling about the feds. How we don't need J.Egg up our asses and what the fuck am I thinking? Selling dope with kids running around the neighborhood. We ain't selling no dope to no children.
Like they got any money to begin with. Fucking around aside, heroin's pretty serious shit. Knew a couple guys over in Nam who were running it. Wound up pissing off the wrong person. Got their throats cut.
Shit, man, I know what's what. That's why I'm talking to Georgie about it.
There's no way Sal's gonna go along with that.
Georgie says he'd keep his old man from fighting out. We'll still clear the hollow in Frisco, just selling the French wall. Georgie's Uncle Lou won't say shit as long as we give him a taste of the action.
I don't know, man. George is a cool cat and all, but heroin ain't the kiddie pool.
Come on, we're going through the front. I ain't having your wall here or ass use the back door.
Look who I found panhandling out in front of the train station.
Pleasure, man.
Boy, I send you to bring Lincoln Clay home. Not the big nigga who ate him.
Well, shit, old man. I finally went somewhere they knew how to cook.
Welcome home, son. How are you?
I'll be better once I get some of that shine in me.
I always did love corn whiskey. I would like to make a toast. My father used to say that the real worth of a man came from the mark he left on the world. When Lincoln first told me he was joining the military, I was against it. Too dangerous, I say. Let those people fight their own war, I say. But then I realized Lincoln needed to go out and make his mark. And that's precisely what he did. I'm so proud of you. Paul Lincoln! Bienvenue à la maison! Paul Lincoln! Bienvenue à la maison!
You look so good. Nice seeing you, Lincoln. Oh, I kept you in my prayers.
I really appreciate that, Father.
Now who wants to get shit-faced? Woo!
It's hard to explain what it's like coming home from war. Elation, fear, guilt. Imagine being trapped in a dark room and there's no way out. And every fear, every nightmare you ever had is in that room with you. And there's no escape from any of it. And then one day, a door opens and you're free to go. Just like that. The thing is, you made your peace with your terror and your fear of death. And now part of you is afraid to leave it behind. But what choice do you have? Every soldier has to walk through that door, one way or another.
Man, whiskey's going hoy in the morning.
Hell, man, just sleep it off. The room's the same as you left it.
I'm gonna take the basement.
The basement? Why the fuck you want to crash down there?
I'll see you in the morning.
Man, that wall must have really fucked you up. We barely have 2 nickels to rub together. Now we're paying for all that food. Jesus Christ.
Watch that mouth of yours.
We wouldn't be in this mess if you would have listened to me.
What mess?
It's not something you need to worry about, Lincoln. I got it under control.
Under control? God damn it, you need to...
Boy, I'm not warning you again.
Have it your way, old man.
Let him be. He needs to cool off.
You mind telling me what's got him so riled up?
We've been having problems with the Haitians. But like I say, I got it under control.
Well, truck's all loaded up. I figured we got enough out there for... Should I come back?
In honor of your returning to us safe and sound, I made a donation to Father James here. Supplied him with food he can hand out to some of our needier family.
Well, I was hoping you'd lend me a hand, Lincoln, and give you a chance to see the neighborhood.
This thing with the Haitians, how serious is it?
Ah, you know Ellis. Someone looks at him the wrong way, he's on them like a wet dog.
Like I said, I can come back.
Nonsense. Lincoln needs to get out. Enjoy the day. Besides, be good for the two of you to spend some time together. Go on. Those people waiting on their food.
Oh, I saw Lincoln a couple times once he was first back. He told me he wanted to leave town, head out to California. Now, he had a friend in the service who could get him a job working at the Mare Island shipyard. And the only reason he came back was to tell Sammy and Ellis goodbye. But then he found out about the trouble Sammy was having with those Haitians. So he decided to stay and help. Those Haitians, they are bad news. No talking Lincoln out of it. Whatever else he might have become, Lincoln was always loyal.
Welding, most likely. 3-month apprenticeship to start, then the union lets you in.
You tell Sammy and Ellis?
Not yet. Gonna wait a few days. Didn't want to spring it on them since I just got back.
Well, they won't like to hear it, but they'll come around. You need to do what's best for you. Go ahead and start serving those folks. I'll be back.
Give Sammy my best, Lincoln.
Yes, sir.
Warm meal, warm heart. Oh, sure. Thanks.
How your day been? You delivering a real blessing,
Bonjour.
Lincoln. Thank you.
Blessings mine, ma'am.
Couple of days back and they already got you working?
I'm happy to do it.
Means a hell of a lot to all of us.
Don't get old, son. It's a fucking shit show.
I'll see what I can do about that.
Hey there, Lincoln.
How are you, Regine?
I'm good. Nice to see you around the holler again.
Nice to see those big brown eyes again.
Well, they'll be over at my aunt's place with the rest of me. You should stop by.
Maybe I'll do that.
Lincoln, we got trouble!
Run, Regine!
What's been done with you, Lincoln? Sammy,
Don't hurt me. Please.
what? Motherfuckers over here! You boys ought to be ashamed!
Francois Papadoc Duvalier was elected president of Haiti in 1957. By 1959, he had created a secret police called Tonton Macoute, and people started to flee. Most of them settled in the southern United States. Now, mixed in with the good, hard-working people were hardened criminals. They formed the backbone of what became the Haitian gang. Now, Lincoln found out they set up in the swamps and were led by a man named Baca.
You and Father James done already?
We got jumped by the Haitians. It's time you level with me. Tell me what's really going on.
Yes. I suppose it is. 7 months ago, folks in the Hollow started getting robbed. Money, jewelry, things of that nature. Didn't take long for us to figure out it was the Haitians. Then those bâtards on Velour started going after the lottery.
How much money are we talking about? How much?
Enough that we're in deep shit with Sal Marcano. Haven't kicked up to him in 3 months.
Jesus Christ. If I deal with them, that gives us time to settle up with Marcano, right?
Let me worry about Sal. He and I go way back. But this thing with the Haitians, it's time for it to end. You and Ellis need to handle it.
How we gonna find them?
Back in the 20s, folks used to pull salt out of the bayou. They even built themselves a little shanty town. When the Depression hit, they abandoned it. That's the only place this could have come from.
We're gonna need guns and ammo.
Call this number. But do it away from here. No sense tipping anybody off.
Or we could sweep the hollow, track down and kill every last one of those cocksuckers, then we wouldn't have to worry about it.
The last thing folks in this neighborhood need to see is colored people killing each other. Do this quiet. Away from here.
Once we eliminate whoever's running the show, the rest of them will go down on their own. Trust me.
All right, soldier boy. I'll follow your lead.
Be careful here. Those Haitians are a hard people. Do not ever underestimate them. Celui qui sait diverser suscite l'hostilité.
You sure this is how you want to play this?
Last thing they're gonna expect is an attack from the water. You head back round to the road. Stay with the car. I'll meet you over there when this is done.
Hope you know what you're doing.
Trust me, Ellis. Here in a bit, this will all be behind us.
Two teams. One's gonna hit the bar, the other's going after Perlis. Boss says if we have to burn down half the hollow to get to Sammy, we're doing it. Ain't stopping till that old man's dead.
Papa Legba, open the gate for...
He's the one. This time you won't get away from us.
You made a big mistake going after the Hollow. The man you're talking about took me in when I had nowhere else to go.
You are no better than him.
Нормально.
You can't take those shows! You fucking pig! Damn you to hell!
Take it easy!
Take it easy! Take it easy! He kept me in there, locked in there, day and night. Beat me, use me. I curse you, motherfucker! You and your entire goddamn family!
He's dead! He's dead! He can't hurt you anymore. It's over.
Over? Over! This is never going to be over. Pajam!
Fucking Haitians.
We ain't stopping till we find you, bro.
get you out of trouble, don't I?
You whole?
I am. How'd it go with Baka?
We came to an understanding. He stayed dead, and I've let him. Let's get back to Sammy's.
Didn't even tell you how happy Pops is gonna be. Man, this shit with the Haitians has been weighing on him.
With them out of the way, things will calm down. Go back to how they should be.
Been telling him for months we need to do something like this, but Pops, I don't know. Sometimes I think he's lost the taste for this shit.
Just because a man don't rush to violence don't mean he lost something.
I know, just makes me wonder what happens after, you know?
No, I don't know. Explain it to me.
Don't matter if it's a bullet or the hand of God. We all go sometime, right?
I suppose. But Ellis, we don't need to talk about it.
I pray that Pops outlives the both of us. But if he doesn't, every motherfucker in the hollow's gonna be looking to us or gunning for us. Just saying we gotta be ready when that day comes.
Yeah, well, that's not something we gotta worry about right now. So just cool it with your grand plans, all right?
Yeah, all right.
New Bordeaux, 790 on the AM dial.
Thing Lincoln didn't understand, or maybe want to understand, is that for a man like Sammy, there's always gonna be more Haitians. Now, if there wasn't someone going after Sammy, then there was someone else forcing him into a bad situation. It was never gonna end. That's how Lincoln ended up working for Sal Marcano.
You were right about those Haitians being down by that old salt mine. They won't be bothering us again.
It was a mistake sending you down there. I should handle my own business.
This isn't any different than what I was doing before I left.
You probably don't know this. But every night on the TV, right after the news, they show the names of all the boys killed over there in Vietnam. I'd be sitting in the kitchen eating my supper, watching that list scroll by, wondering if today is the day I finally see your name.
But you never did. Nothing happened to me.
There's only so much luck down the well. Sooner or later, pull up that bucket, there's nothing in it.
So, what are we gonna do about Marcano?
Pay him his goddamn money one way or the other.
Lottery gonna be enough to cover it?
The lottery? No. But Sal called a bit ago. Wants you to meet him up the country club. Says he's got something in the works. Square things up between us.
Only black folk allowed in there to help.
Now, they may not like it, but they're not gonna say no to Sal Marcano. He says you get to come in, you get to come in.
Fine. I always did want to see the inside of that place.
You need to do whatever Sal asks, yeah? For all our sakes.
Yes, sir.
Подстава. Жесткая какая-то прям. Подстава. Че так тихо-то, блядь? Не туда нажал. Сейчас, секундочку. Опа. Раз. Вот так вот. Так огонь вообще. Огонь в танке. Так, ладно. Ну, обнуляется этот странный бонус постоянно. Угу. Ну да ладно.
Welcome back to Native Son, dear listener. Well, that was a much...
Чё? А, понятно.
Thank you, Gilbert. Got enough to bring me full thermos of coffee from downtown's own Tasty Patisserie. Just hits the spot. You all out there know what I'm talking about. Yes, you do. Oh, and Nancy wanted me to remind y'all that Tasty Patisserie is still filling orders for king cakes for the upcoming Mardi Gras festivities. Now you tell her Remy sent you, and it's buy two,
Здравствуй,
get
Макс
one
Пен.
free. Can't beat that? So go on over there and tell her I sent you. I know, I'm not supposed to enjoy my coffee on air. Oh, Gilbert's turning red, folks. Oh, I tell you, we like to have our fun, dear listener. And that's what Mardi Gras is going to be all about. Good old-fashioned New Bordeaux F.U.
Я купа ретрусе. Без трусе.
Well, I'm sorry about it, but I am. I've talked before about being honored to be part of the crew of knights for the 10th year running. We got a heck of a flow plan for y'all, and we have spared no expense strutting our stuff. Now, this will be my first crew since my daddy died last year.
Когда он там болтает в машине.
Mardi Gras was to him. God rest his soul, he was one of the crew of Knights founders. He was captain.
Да чё тебе надо-то, господи?
Daddy was wrecked back in 1932.
Куда ты меня ведешь?
Memories go all the way back then. Oh, you know, I
Ты
tell you,
издеваешься,
it's
что ли,
been
блядь?
weeks, that months preparing. More than anything else,
Ладно, поехали.
tradition, feeling of being part of something, of this city that he loved so. My father believed that every man had his role to play, and every role contributed to the greater whole. Those Reds over in Russia, even the ones here at home, they try to sell that as equality. No, sir. There's always going to be a king.
Кто-то базарит сам с собой там что-то, что ли?
As his day. I'll tell you, that coffee sure is fine. On the next episode,
Wow, boom.
you better believe we're going to talk about this here story that President Johnson is
Они
considering
обрезали
to
тачку.
deal with the
Выше 105
Russians
миль не
to
варит.
scale back
Да бред.
our nuclear program. We're doing that and a lot more
Дочь.
right here.
По идее,
Native Son.
должен наваливать, еще добро. Тихо, блядь! Это каменные кусты. Каменные кусты.
The fuck you doing up here? Help goes into the back.
I'm here to see Mr. Marcano. The name's Lincoln Clay.
That a fact? I'll be goddamned. Mind your manners while you're in there, boy. Or there'll be hell to pay, you hear? Park over to the side.
Середину греем.
Lincoln Clay! Christ, man, get a look at you. I bet those fucking gooks shit themselves when I saw
Georgie.
you coming.
Been a long time, Georgie.
Oh, no shit, it's been a long time. I think the last time I saw you was that night over in the French Ward, right before you shipped out. Damn if that wasn't a gas.
Oh, I seem to remember me and Ellis running from the cops. And Danny ending up in the drunk tank.
Hell, man, I bailed him out. Besides, it was worth it to knock the hell out of them cracker assholes. Smoke?
Sure.
Oh, man.
Sammy said Mr. Marcano wanted to see me.
Mr. Marcano? Shit. Make him sound like a goddamn lawyer. You just call him Sal. Come on, he's in the back.
Адвокат. Мафиозный адвокат.
should have wore something else.
Hey, these squares have a problem with your dress. Take it up with my old man. He'll tell him to kiss his ass. Nice thing about having fuck you money.
Olivia, I hate to cut this short, darling, but I've got a meeting coming up. Remy, a pleasure as always, sir. 2 more glasses. Lincoln, good to see you.
Ну-ка, Вита. Ой-ё, как он постарел-то.
Come on, Lincoln, sit down.
Что-то сам на себя не похож, Вита Скалета.
So you served in Vietnam, huh?
Yes, sir.
Sal tells me you earned a few pieces of tin over there.
Well, I served with some good men. Nothing I did would have happened without them.
Army, Marines?
Regular Army at first, and then I was recruited to the 5th SFG.
Special Forces.
I told you it was something else. Now, not that anything's gonna go wrong, but just in case, goddamn, don't you want a man like that on your side?
Well, if you're vouching for him, Sal, that's good enough for me. Look, I got a couple things to take care of. Thanks for the drink.
Christ, that guy's an asshole. Fucking carpetbagger. Commission sent him down here from Empire Bay about 15 years back. He's been a pain in my goddamn ass ever since. Well, I guess you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah, Sammy didn't tell me too much.
Twice a year, the feds take old money out of circulation and destroy it. Over the course of the next few days, that money's gonna be delivered here to the reserve in town.
And you're gonna hit one of those shipments?
No, sir. We are gonna use that occasion to gain access to their vault.
And then steal everything that ain't nailed down. Should be 6-7 million in there, easy.
That's pretty fucking ballsy.
It's a chance of a goddamn lifetime is what it is.
Now, Vito's fronting a lot of the money for the job, and he got us the combination to the vault. Hey, you had a chance to see Danny?
No, not yet.
Это он, как предыстория.
Well, him and his old man in on this, and they're gonna need your help, so go see them. They're still in that same place.
There's something else we gotta talk about. Now, it's safe to assume you know about the problem Sammy's been having.
I took care of the Haitians. Once things settle down, money will start coming in again.
You see that right there? That's what I'm talking about. You didn't sit around with your thumb jammed in your ass. You saw a problem, you went out and took care of it. God damn, I'd take that over money any day of the week.
We pay our own way. That's
Сидел, должен палец в жопу сильно, да?
Son, I know that. I wouldn't expect otherwise. But you know, even after we all evened up, you're still gonna be slopping around in the ass end of this city. Not much of a future in that. But maybe there's a different way forward, you understand? For all of us.
What'd you have in mind?
I want you to know I mean no disrespect when I say this. Sammy's a hell of a man, but he's not getting any younger. And I'm thinking it's time to make a change.
Well, I don't think that Ellis is ready for that kind
I'm not talking about Ellis. I'm talking about you. I want you to run the holler.
I can't do that.
Well, look here, if you're worried about Sammy, don't, you understand? Now, he's always been on the level with me, and this job we're talking about, there's more than enough for him to retire on.
He took me in when I had nowhere else to go. Treated me like a son. I'm sorry, Mr. Marcano, I can't do that to him.
Well, shit, son. I'd be lying if I didn't say I wasn't just a little disappointed. But I get it. You're loyal, which is something that is scarce these days.
Do you still want me to help with this thing we've been talking about?
You goddamn right I do. And when it's all done, you all be more than square with me. You have my word.
What do you really want to hear? That we'd kidnap and torture anyone suspected of working with the VC?
I'm trying to ascertain the level of training that Lincoln Clay received during his time in Vietnam.
Someone like that you don't need to train. You point them in the right direction, you get the fuck out of their way.
Так оно, вон оно что, понятно.
Can't see a goddamn thing.
Кто там, блядь? Рассеялся туман. Ну, нормально. Ха, нормально.
Hot damn, man, that's what took you guys so long. Piece of shit drill kept overheating. You and Lincoln both still in one piece? Yeah, we good. Where's Danny? He's pushing everything off to the side so that we have room to catch the money. All right, well, once you square away up here, we start dropping it down. We'll make it quick.
Все.
Motherfuckers killed the lights.
Just worry about the money. I'll deal with this.
We gonna be rich, Lincoln. Rich.
They're trying to flush us out. Stay focused on what you're doing.
Must be out of his mind. Asshole. Lock this place down. Got you stuck.
Опа, ширнулся.
I'm pinned here, shit.
Че, на колбасу всех пустил, не? Вроде да.
God damn it, those guards will cut us down the second we make a break for it. Tell Danny he needs to get us out of here.
And these bastards got us pinned down. Y'all need to figure something out. I got some TNT. I'll put on our side of the hole and detonate it. What the fuck is that gonna accomplish? With any luck, it'll blow a hole big enough for y'all to drop down. With any luck, Danny, do you even know what the fuck you're doing? Come on, it's dynamite. How complicated could it be? It's lit. Get the fuck away from the hole.
Да. Охренеть. Дырку маленькую сделал. Ну, идти с сейфа вниз. С хранилища. Его самого там Дэнни не придавило часом.
No one really knows why Sal Marcano turned on Thomas Burke, but he took Point Verdun from him and gave it to an enforcer named Roman the Butcher Barbieri, who promptly busted up one of Burke's legs. Now, Danny Burke was part of the heist crew. I mean, he was a gearhead, had never done anything like this before, but Thomas Burke insisted. He figured if the heist was a success, Sal would forgive him and return Point Verdun.
Фига, он машину бурит.
Alright, you're a penetrator, alright. Hey, no, I heard there ain't nothing sweeter than Vietnamese pussy. You tell me it's true. Casanova Clay. Shit, man, it's so fucking good to see you.
You too, Danny. That's Nikki.
God, she wanted to be here, but I ain't remember how long. Oh, God damn, you piece of shit.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Come on, let's grab a beer. Wait for the old man to chill out, and then we can get down to it.
Yeah. What's up, man?
Yeah, I already got it all set up and organized. All the girls gonna be there and everything, except we just gotta go in my cars, because we can't roll up in that beat-up piece of shit outside.
Oh, you didn't just call my all-American machine a beater.
Oh,
I'm just saying there are better rides out there.
Hey, bullshit there are. This car's a beast. I dropped the custom 358 in before we shipped out.
That ain't the only thing you dropped in there. Maybe you should tell me about how you'd borrow it from Ellis and take the ladies for a ride.
Hell, man, leave me out of this.
Is you fucking my car?
Nah, it ain't no big deal. I was always wrapped up tight. Besides, I already got one fucking bastard in my life. I don't need another one.
All right, you know what? You gonna clean it. Not just the back seat, every square inch. I don't need to be riding around sitting in your shit. Hey, and you, funny man, you gonna fucking help.
Like hell I am. Shit, I didn't get any. Yeah, well, I was just new.
Jesus Christ, you fucking jokers got about as much chance of pulling this off as I do at winning a goddamn decathlon.
All right, Doc, we hear you.
Johnny and Ellis, you're gonna use the drills to cut a hole up through the bottom of the vault. You and Georgie, you'll be inside. You're to drop the money down, then get the hell out of there. That goddamn drill ain't easy to move, though. So we need a boat to get it through the canals and into position.
Well, Ellis and I are worried about the boat. See, George's old man flipped the guard at the reserve, giving you his truck.
Between that and the uniforms, and no one gonna give us a second look. Come on, let's get moving. Still gotta swing by Skelettas and finish up some prep work.
Hey, and you two assholes, don't think this gets you off the hook when it comes to my car. Y'all best get ready to clean it.
I ain't cleaning shit. Hey, you cleaning it.
My father was a lot of things, few of them good. But he started out smuggling moonshine, so he knew about the canals underneath the city, and that one of them went right under the Federal Reserve. It was his idea to use a boat to move the drill into position. He was a real son of a bitch, my father. More than anyone else, I blame him for what happened. I'm gonna stick your neck out, fine, but leave your son out of it. It's his fault. Then he died.
А я даже что-то и не сном духом, что Дэнни дает.
Is everyone in? We need to go.
Yeah, baby. Baby.
Find another way out of here. This tunnel has to go somewhere.
Hey, hey. Вау, 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 вау. Фига себе. Ничего себе. Горим, горим, горим. Да, не мешайте рулить-то, ёпа-мать, катер уничтожен. Лошадпетома.
None of this makes any sense. That can't be how it happened.
Да-да-да. Рестарт. Конечно, все не так. Рестарт.
Is everyone in? We need to go.
We all here, go! Hold it! Guards coming down through the hall.
Бэйби была прикольная музыка.
Motherfuckers! Cops cutting off our escape route.
We'll find another way out of here. This tunnel has to go somewhere.
Head out on the highway. Looking for adventure. And whatever comes our way. Yeah, I gotta go make it happen. It's the fucking cops! They opening fire! Come on then, you sister fucking cunt! Charge, you got them? Let's see what you got, motherfuckers! Keep going, don't slow down! Get up, fuckers!
Да стреляйте вы в них, убейте их уж нахрен, а? Нормуль. Нормуль.
Everybody all right?
That was the craziest fucking thing I've ever saw.
I'm glad we're breathing and all, but what the hell we gonna do now?
Our only option is to head up.
Are you kidding me? There'll be cops all over the place.
Well, with any luck, they'll be too busy dealing with Mardi Gras. Notice us. Let's go.
Well, damn it, this ain't a gas.
Hey, you sure you need to grab that much of my ass?
Oh, shut up and keep climbing, man.
Okay, give me a hand. Come on, we got you.
All right, once we get out there, I'll hit a payphone. Cost in a ride.
Can you walk?
Yeah, somebody give me a hand. I can get around.
It's probably just gonna be easier to carry his sorry ass. Hold up. Come here.
Hey, don't put me the fuck down.
If anybody asks, we say he's drunk. Y'all pick up that money. Let's go.
Ужрался с кровавой ногой. Там ужрался.
Hey, darling, you looking for a good time?
Danny, keep it down.
Oh, actually, you get a look at the titties? I mean, god damn.
Damn it, shut your mouth before you get us arrested.
Hey, man, get off the phone. Right fucking now.
Hey, my time is just as precious as yours.
Y'all keep an eye out. We're in some deep shit and need your help.
Where are you?
Just off the parade route. Danny's hurt.
I can't get a car to you because the roads are closed off. Listen, there's a grocery store on the backside of the cemetery. Can you get over there?
Yeah.
There'll be a car waiting at the loading dock. And Lincoln, be careful, yeah? You and Ellie Sport.
We will. Sammy's having a car delivered. It'll be at the loading dock at the grocery store.
God bless the old man. Let's go.
Oh, pardon me. Sir, are you okay? Hello? Careful, you dumbass.
Come fuck the ball, Lincoln. You sucking cops tell me the party's over. I'll tell you when the goddamn party's over.
An untold number of federal officers
fuck are we gonna do?
Ellis.
Fucking pigs everywhere.
Ellis, chill out. Everything's gonna be fine. All right, you guys take Danny and the money. Get to the car. I'll deal with the cops. I'll warn them off you.
Hey, no fucking way, man.
It's all right. He ain't going alone. We all got a friend, Jesus.
Amen.
All right, let's go.
Hey! Over here!
Available unit. Suspicious individual on
Да ёба мать.
foot. Officers investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect.
Да ладно. Что, привалили, что ли? Понты.
Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. Officer requests assistance. All units.
Да, бред, а куда бежать-то? А, вон оно что, я думал перебить надо. Косяк. Хэмфри. Виски.
Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
I believe that man has a gun.
Кладбище в центре города.
Visual contact with suspect lost.
В голубой зоне.
Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution. Officer requests assistance. All units.
Да, бред, блядь. Ну бред же, но... Твою мать. Я уже убежал так далеко.
Suspicious individual on foot. Officers investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
No sign here. Let's check over there.
Энди Старк, диджей, фолов. Благодарю.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual contact lost.
No sign here. Let's check over there.
Where's Georgie?
Вот она,
We
тачка
got
моя.
separated. Before we lost sight of him, he said he'd meet us back at the house. Get in.
Да заводись ты.
Investigating. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
О-хо-хо. Ага, лавочки не ломаются, понятно. Сейчас Надо свалить от копов. Уай! Это я свалил? Или это не считается? Или чувак утонул? Понятно. Что-то пошло, говорит, не так, Михалыч. Что за опять хрень? Почему не озвучивает ничего? Donation alert ебаный. Почему он не озвучивает? Секундочку. Что за мультичат, блядь? Ну понятно. Понятно. Так, а если... Что подключить? Twitch. Разрешить. Сейчас, секундочку. Миксер. Ага, аккаунты скоро. На нем YouTube нельзя подрубить. Ну и ладно. Вот он. Почему не Энди старых диджей не озвучивает? Не хотит озвучивать твой фолов почему-то. А почему, я не знаю, дружите. Что ему надобно? Что ему надобно и что он хочет? Энди, thank you. Энди, thank you.
Begin search in immediate.
Ну чё ты, друг сердечный? Где ты?
Vicinity. Available units. Suspicious individual in vehicle. Officers investigating. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
На весь экран там ты мне сделай. Ты издеваешься, что ли, надо мной? Сейчас вся придет. Ну.
Responding unit. Suspect located in Point Verdun.
Аж!
sleeping on a bed of titties. I don't care what it fucking costs.
Все.
They gone?
Yeah, man, they done. I knew we could pull it up. I knew it! We're rich! Fuck!
I'm robbing people with a 6-gun.
I fought the law, and the law can kiss my ass.
I fought the law and the law lost.
Well, how much is it?
A little over $2 million per split.
Holy mother God.
Once everything's settled up, I'm calling the man I know, having him bring over 3 hookers.
Boy, ain't no hooker ever stepping foot in this house.
You sure? 'Cause 2 of them are for you.
I'm gonna be fucking in my new drifter.
I'd appreciate that.
You know, my entire life, there's always been someone standing over me, telling me where I could go, what I could do, who I could be seen with. This. What you boys did tonight. This changes everything. This isn't just money. It's freedom. Real freedom. Ain't no one standing over me again. Over any of us. Huh? Vouloir c'est pouvoir, hein?
Vouloir c'est pouvoir. Well.
Man himself.
Oh, and look at what I dug up.
You mind pouring one more of those?
Holy shit. It'll be my pleasure.
Judge, told me shit went sideways during the robbery. Lincoln had to save your ass. You should be damn proud of that, boy.
I am, Sal. More than you'll ever know.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that is some down-home hooch right there, isn't it?
All right.
Listen, I got a guy outside. Y'all mind if he comes in and packs up my cut?
Not at all.
Look at that. Let's see if you can handle this down-home hoot. Why don't you give me some of that?
Trying to get some corn whiskey, make you a man.
They all the same.
Hey, take the one on the end. It's your cut, plus what I owe you. Even put in a little extra for your trouble.
Couldn't have pulled it off without you, Sammy. Y'all done right by me tonight. Mwah. Mwah. Why don't you get us something off the top shelf? We need to celebrate.
You ain't got to tell me twice. Hey, fill me up. You know something, Lincoln? You're possibly the baddest motherfucker I ever laid my eyes on. You shouldn't have said no.
Это что сейчас было? Я подстава.
Where the fuck you think you're going? Stupid fucking niggas. Come on, grab that bag. Let's go.
When I got to Sammy's, the whole place was burning. I still don't know what
Это
brought me
подстава,
there that
конечно.
night. Luck? Divine providence? Or something else?
Подстава жесткая.
When I was pulling Lincoln out of the fire, he woke up long enough to tell me to call John Donovan. So that's what I did. Most days I wish I'd never made that call.
Mr. Donovan, do you know this individual?
Sure. Sal Marcano.
And how about this man?
That Sal's worthless piece of shit brother Lou. Look, enough of the dog and pony bullshit. What's your real question?
Did you help Lincoln Clay murder Sal Marcano and all prominent members of his crime family?
You're goddamn right I did.
So those the men you gonna kill, huh?
That's the plan, Padre.
It's a dangerous course you're contemplating.
And what do you think we should do?
Sal Marcano deserves to die. I won't argue otherwise. Kill him. But let that be the end of it.
That's not enough!
It's enough if you say it's enough. I know what Sal did to you, Lincoln. But nothing you do will bring any of them back.
No.
This isn't about bringing them back. Or even exacting some street justice. It's about making that bastard feel what it's like to lose everything. Watch
Тимати
as I
такой,
take it
короче.
all away from him.
В дуре Тимати.
This is a one-way road, Lincoln. And once you start down it, there ain't no turning back.
I'm going to Sammy's to get my stuff. You ready?
I'll be waiting in the car.
Taught us kids to turn the other cheek, not fight back. Problem is that don't work. Not in the real world.
Сука, чё ж тебе надо, а?
Ready to roll when you are. The Padre doesn't seem too keen on the plan.
You don't need to worry about him.
I just hate to encounter any of that Catholic guilt I'm always hearing about.
He knows every low-life thing I've ever done and has never ratted me out. If I say we can trust him, we can trust him.
Fair enough. So you mind telling me what we're really doing?
We're gonna kill Marcano and all the assholes who work for him.
Bullshit. If that's all you're after, you'd grab an XM21, smear on some face paint, and they'd all be dead before dinner. And you sure as hell wouldn't need a talc-up center and all this other shit you've asked me for.
After I got back, Marcano offered me the Harlem, said it was time for Sammy to retire. I told him no.
So you think what happened is your fault?
Hard to see it otherwise.
What do you think Sal was going to do? Host a little party for Sammy? Maybe give him a gold watch and a plaque congratulating him on his retirement? We both know there's only one way out of the life. And you still haven't answered my question.
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district. Marcano wanted me to run the Hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be...
Are you doing that on purpose?
I'm gonna take over the city, district by district. Marcano wanted me to run the Hollow? Fuck him. By the time I'm done, I'll be running the whole goddamn city.
That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Assuming, of course, you're up for something that's strenuous.
How the fuck wouldn't I be?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you got shot in the face?
I might have lost a step or two, but it'll come back to me. Always does.
God, if that isn't the fucking truth. One other thing.
Пока читаешь,
Probably not much
пропускаешь.
of a surprise, but most of the cops in this town are in Sal's pocket.
Yeah, kinda always assume that.
Just being diligent. The cops see you fighting Sal's goons. They're coming after you, every time.
Most elegant hotel. The Royal Hotel, where guests are treated like royalty. Where every desire, every urge, and every lascivious whim is granted with good cheer. Book one of...
You sure you don't need a ride?
Nah, man, I'm good.
I'll be at the motel. Come see me when you're ready.
О, сгорело все. Все сгорело.
Welcome home, son.
Now who wants to get shit-faced?
Воспоминания.
Hey, bullshit they are. This guy's a beast. I want you to run the Hollow. Shouldn't have said no.
What the fuck?
Воспоминания, Линкольн, воспоминания.
I still say this is a bad idea. But the boys dying over there in Vietnam.
It's something I gotta do.
I ever tell you how I got this?
Sure, you stole it.
That I did. At the pocket of this old white man used to come around here raising hell. Take this with you. It has always brought me good luck.
I can't do that.
I know you think you're alone in this world, Lincoln. But you're not. You never will be.
Welcome, dear listener, to another episode of Native Son. I'm your host, Remy Duval. How y'all doing out there? Because I'm doing just fine. Glad that winter's finally behind us, and I'm sure you are as well. So, what's going on in your world this weekend, dear listener? I have my Saturday night all planned out. I'm gonna put on a nice suit.
Будем на веселье мочить подонков.
You weren't lying about setting up a tax center.
Key to running a successful black bag operation is plausible deniability, which is why I stole all this shit from the FBI. Things go tits up, those chicken dicks can deal with the fallout.
Glad to see you haven't lost your touch.
If there's one thing I'm good at, it's fucking with Hoover's Ferry Brigade. And while you were convalescing, I did some digging around. Wanted to see if there are any local assets for you to recruit. I came up with 3 possibilities.
Right now, my priority is getting the hollow out from whoever ended up with it.
Figured as much.
Надо купить батарейки.
Patience? Well, I thought they fell apart after I put back a
Больших нету, маленькие
Lucky
есть,
for
там
us, they're
большие
back
нужны.
up.
Держи.
And they're none too pleased that Sal gave Delray Hollow to the Dixie Mafia.
Dixie Mafia?
Georgie's idea. He's got him running heroin, trying to get everybody hooked.
Motherfucker. Now, I'll be damned if I let those coon asses destroy everything that Sammy built up. Who replaced Baca?
Unknown. He managed to keep his identity a secret.
Unknown? Even to John Donovan? Never thought I'd see the day.
Well, I can't help it if I was born pigmentally challenged.
So, you telling me my only option is to tail one of these Haitians? Hope he leads me back to the mysterious leader?
Hey, it's better than no options. And once you've ingratiated yourself with them, you come see me. I'm finishing something up you're gonna want to see.
You're blocking the road.
That's right, all our guests need to bring is their appetites. So if you're hearing this, and you know a vet who just got
задание
back from
килограмм
active service,
насыпали.
you tell him to come on down to the Yacht Club in Frisco Field Saturday night at 7 p.m. Because we are going to treat them right. Dear listener, this is your good friend Remy Duval. Remind y'all to tune in to Native Son. Native Son! On WBYU 620.
Lord hell! Well, that little bastard next door is causing me to reconsider my way of thinking. I just know I'm going to heaven.
Сидим,
Heard
подождем.
they're flying James L. Ray back this week. Still amazes me they expect us to believe it was one man who did end Dr. King.
It's too easy. Too bad.
Let's say he was the one who shot Dr. King. Just him and no one else. What if it's really that easy to strike down a great man like Dr. King, President Kennedy, Brother Malcolm?
Then nothing in this country will ever change.
And you struggle and you sweat and someone can take it all away just like that.
Looking good, chocolate pudding. Maybe you can give me a taste later on.
How'd it go out there? Those Dixie cocksuckers run this shit like clock. And we about to take. Huh? I know he's here. I believe he's lost. Something bad's happening.
Just had to start.
Блин, лошапета. Я думал, они без оружия. Навалять хотел так. По старинке, по-мужски. Не срослось.
make it happen. Fuck. Shit. Get to the voodoo shop. You'll find the boss there.
Sorry about the headache, brother.
Гаитяне. Таитяне. А что тут искать способ-то? Да, прямо притон какой-то. Интересно, нет? Сидим, подождем. А, это.
Coffee?
Nice trick you pulled back at the Haitian camp. Lieutenant Baca was holding you prisoner.
And I yelled you I did. It appears we both full of surprises.
Certainly does.
What can I do for you, Lincoln Clay?
I want you to help me kill Sal Marcano.
I see. A few months ago, you was trying to kill me. Now you break in here and expect me to trust you?
Now that Marcano's backing the Dixie Mafia, it's only a matter of time till they come for you. And when they do, they'll kill everyone standing in their way.
Lest I hitch my horse to your wagon, so to speak.
I'll see to it that you get the hollow. After that, depends on how things shake out.
Do you know why Sammy and I were at war?
On account of you going after the lottery.
Please. Just because you don't want to face some uncomfortable truths ain't a reason to act naive. Sammy and I were fighting because the people in the holler deserved better than a two-faced old man who handed out cans of food whenever the mood hit him. Who always did what Sal Marcano told him to do, even if it pitted him against his own people.
He did the best he could.
And yet his best didn't amount to much, did it? Once I have the holler, I run it as I see fit. No questions asked.
As long as you give me access to your muscle, your connections, and a place to hole up from time to time, you can do what you want.
Marcano replaced Sammy with a man named Richie Doucette. Do you know of him?
Assume he's Dixie Mafia.
He's a wooster. Likes to kidnap black teenagers and take them out to the bayou. After starving them for a few days, he cuts them loose, tells them to run. Sometimes he brings out the dogs, you know, for old time's sake. That's how he killed my sister. This is all I have left.
How do I find him?
It's
still dangerous around here for him, so he stays on the move. But his men operate out of the community church in the old theater, Pearl as it used to be called.
It was named after Sammy's wife. I'm taking it down first.
One of my men have been staking it out. Seeing what he can learn about how it's being run. You should talk to him and see what he knows.
Once I deal with it, I'll see about the church.
Church.
See anything you need?
Lord, it's hot in the hot. Damn hot. But I'm not talking about the temperature neither. But it's that too. This is the Holler Speaks. And tonight we talking about the Hollow's own Sammy Robinson. Not just a leader, but a source of inspiration within our community.
Show me what you got. Jackie? What the hell? Why are you driving around in a truck? What happened to your store?
Government shut me down. They don't want niggas buying guns. Where are we gonna start shooting the hell out of white folks or some such?
Motherfuckers.
Tell me about it. Let me know if you see something you want.
Heartbreak. But they doing more than that. They shattering spirit, damning soul. The actions are brazen and intent on one outcome. To destroy them. They laid waste to our community church. Place Sammy intended for folks to rally around. I've been married.
Look forward to the Holler Show popping up on my radio.
Lincoln, you a sight for sore eyes.
Laveau. Been a while. Wasn't expecting to see you working with the Haitians.
It's either this or bow down to them fucking coon asses, and you know I ain't ever been one to bow down to anyone.
Ain't that the goddamn truth?
Cassandra phoned ahead. Say you going out to Perlas. Asshole named Merle Jackson runs it. Turned it into a brothel. Lets white fellas come in and do whatever they want to our young sisters.
How do I get to them?
You don't. Not yet, anyway. A lot of those Dixie fucks try to stay out of sight. There's someone put a bullet up their ass.
If I hit his operations, he'll have to come out and deal with me.
I got an idea how to get his attention. He got some girls locked up on the second floor of Perlas. Calls them his thoroughbreds. Has them strung out on all kind of shit. He makes a lot of money off them. Go in there quiet. Get them out of there.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Hey, I'm sorry to hear about Sammy and Ellis. They always did right by me.
Let me see what you got.
Чё, денег нет? Твою мать. Понятно.
Hey! Mr. Laveau told me you'd be coming. The girls are upstairs. Be careful. Merle's people are all over the place.
I will. Thanks.
Правая кнопка и пробел.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
You ever get a taste for white meat, baby?
So I'm driving along, this guy Johnny, and this guy takes over the whole goddamn station. Now I gotta listen to this. Gotta change batteries.
What do we have now?
Yeah, fine, boy.
Fuck it, let's have
Ах ты, сука. Как наверх попасть, блядь? Вот вопрос. Где проход наверх? Тут подниматься.
Oh my god! They... They were going to...
Once you're out of here, go see Cassandra at the Pierce Hard. She'll help you. Spread the word. Any woman needing help should go to the pierced heart.
Thank you.
Свободен.
You killed him. You should kill all of them. Every last one.
Get out of here. Now.
Over here! Get him! I'll bleed you fucking dry boys! Over here!
Свободен. Чувачок. Так, и чё? Понятно. Хотя не совсем. Хотя не совсем. Там не пройдешь, там тоже. Чё? Урона осталось. А чё, где? Кому где накинуть? По шляпе. Задач. Ага. Ну, понял. Мачо такой Элвис Пресли, блядь, чернокожий.
I got a little something for you. You've been running around so much out there, I figured I'd make your life a little easier. You can use this to call on your support.
And here I was thinking you were a heartless asshole.
Jury's still out on that one. That Cassandra really buffaloed you, didn't she? Fucking lunatics. Every last one of them.
Опять с голосом. Пожилая кукарача. Нормальный ник. Для кукарача. Для кукарача.
Lincoln, you a sight for Free those women. God damn if that place in the hellhole.
Paint you to see what those redneck fucks are doing, doesn't
Rednecky.
As soon as I get my hands on Jackson, that all comes to an end.
Merle's got pimps scattered around the hollow. Is leaning on them to make up for what he's lost. Kill them, and he'll show up at the club.
Сутенеров полить.
When
Тоже
you're
ничего.
done with them, come back. I'll be able to confirm that Merle's over at the club.
Патрули южан надо замочить, да? Пол игры прошел, он мне объясняет, как играть. Ну, молодцы прям. Так, это тоже как бы интересно. Вот это ча. Да, она ему. Автомобиль не едет вообще по этой грязи.
The savings of sizzle this week at Barbieri's Deli. Every cut of meat is on sale, like lamb chops, 89 cents a pound. Juicy porterhouse steaks, $1.19 a pound. With prices.
Так.
Out of the way.
Ага.
What? Area's awful.
I'm here. My baby. Да ты чё? Ты куда? Отвали. А чё поговорить с голосом? Я только одного убил. Там же вроде два было. А, то есть понятно. Электронные детали. Бомбы делать. Вломился просто как себе домой. И все. Да отстань. Резина лысая, что ли, шлифует прямо, а ехать не едет. Много шума, мало дела. Много шума, мало дела. Да нет, конечно. Так. Не понял. А нафига мне они нужны, если я сейчас могу походу чмякнуть главного.
What I hear, he's pissed as all hell. Wish I could see that asshole's face right about now.
Just so we're on the same page. Once I'm in there, I'm killing any motherfucker who gets in my way.
Понимали, ему по-моему без разницы.
Tears for those pricks. You do what you think's best.
I'll be seeing you, Laveau.
Лаво. Лаве. Мерла Джексон. Добежать может просто. Да он выдохнется бежать. Надо было ехать. Ну, а что там? Гараж. Что там интересного? О, бибика. Автомобиль. Еще один автомобиль, от которого шума много, дела мало. Звонок союзникам. И чё? Ну понял. Автомобили вызвать сюда, что ли?
Could use some supplies. Heard you were the man to talk to.
Cassandra said you might be calling. I'm happy to help, but I ain't running no charity either.
Да понятно, давай едь сюда уже. Что за километр стал?
Show me what you got.
Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Фигурка змеи, блин. Идет, короче. Правильно, вали отсюда, сейчас будет мочилово.
Still can't believe one of those chicken boots.
Should have stayed down. Let your fucking heart out. Oh shit.
И пришел я. Ты там наверху. Эй, вы там наверху. Reposition. Сейчас я тебе сделаю. Reposition. Я попадал бы еще. Кто лупит? Куда? Да я вообще... Да не ори ты как резаная, господи. Бежит такой. Опасно, чувак. Я помню, тут было. Да, твои people дай. Потихонечку. Ну все. Урок. Хачапури тебе. Или из тебя. Шмяк.
Well, what you gonna do, nigger? This.
Ой, смачно как. Как смачно. Это мой бизнес, это моя корова.
Dixie motherfuckers are out of Pearlers. Have your men come lock it down.
Good. I'll send some men over to see to the place. Run those Dixie motherfuckers out of the church, and Richie will have to respond.
Помню, выбираешь, кому что отдашь. Я его побрил в прошлый раз, когда играл.
In 1966, the FBI recruited me out of college. Chicago was my first assignment, but I was transferred down south in 68. I stayed there until 86, when I was promoted to assistant director of the criminal enterprise branch. I stayed with the Bureau until my retirement in 1999. There are so many stories about Cassandra. As a girl, she was kidnapped, killed, and brought back to life by a voodoo priest. She watched swamp rats rape and murder her sister. She shot her own father and dumped his body in the swamps. It's impossible to know what's true.
Не, не так одет, что мне показали.
To see you out here. Decided to get some fresh air. That heroin the Dixie Mafia's been selling? It's run out of there by a man named Charlie Kincaid.
Meaning all the other dealers around here kick up to him.
Charlie stays away if he can help it, so you're gonna have to put the squeeze on him. I flagged a couple of his guys. You get them to talk, they'll tell you how to get to him. Now, from what I hear, Charlie's only in this for the money. He's not a true believer like those other Dixie Mafia assholes.
So maybe if I talk sweet to him, he'll decide to bail on Doucette and come work for me. Assuming I can draw him out.
I got something that can help you with that. That's what I wanted to show you. New Bordeaux's on the standard communication grid, so getting a system of wiretaps up and running should be fairly easy. Just install this little beauty on a junction box, and I'll be able to construct an intelligence map of the nearby area.
How many more of these you got?
Just those. The parts are on an agency watch list. If we manage to dig up more of them, we could wiretap the entire city.
All right.
Oh, damn it! People think living under these commie motherfuckers is so great they should move their asses over to Moscow. You find more of these, you bring them to me.
You are way too sensitive about that shit, man.
Fuck those motherfuckers. Fucking traitors. I'll see you when it's time to move against Charlie.
Советы какие-то картину палят.
Don't like folks skulking around our business.
Y'all hear that? Get ready. He's feeling froggy.
Got a feeling you're thinking twice about now. Gonna find a hole. Miss me? It all comes down to this, ladies and gents.
Главное делся.
Boys done.
Сваливает. Убежал, сука, что ли? Доброжелателя хреново.
Y'all need to get down here right away. Call just came in on a car being stolen in the hollow. If there's a unit in the area, maybe stop over and see what's going on.
What's Four-Finger got going on at the church?
There's all kinds of dope over at the church. If you destroy it, the boss is gonna lose a lot of money.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
Let's get bloody, motherfucker!
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Да, блин. Сволочь. Хера себе, это за что я потерялся? Ага. Скотина. Тут все, да? Угу. Угу.
particularly.
Found his black ass.
You're gonna tell me about the dope operation.
The boss has got enforcers dealing around the hall.
You work for me now.
You dead, cocksucker!
Фига? Зачем? Смотри, что ты идет, что ты врешь. Пола не стоит.
Y'all to tune into my show, Native Son, a scintillating conversation about the topics that matter to you. This week, I am proud to host a very special guest and an old friend of mine, the lovely Mrs. And a project that's very near and dear to my heart. That's Native Son.
Native Son.
Mama's dead. I already done told you that. That's it right there.
Just talked to her last week.
Shut the hell up about Mama, all right? Every day it's the same damn thing with you. People forget what it was like. Huh? You need to get gone. You can't get gone. What, you think I'm blind, boy? I can't move! No, you're killing us. Spare my life. Getting down low.
Boys done.
You can't keep losing guys like this. Should've ran when you had brains and buckets.
I've been listening in on old Charlie, and he isn't such a bad fellow. He's more of a kinder, gentler redneck, and as luck would have it, his wife is expecting.
Man in that situation usually doesn't care who he works for, long as he's still above ground.
Poor Sap starts blubbering when the two of them talk about names. Right now, it's between Bocephus and Thomas Lee. Anyway, his guys have the church locked down, and all of them are more of the shoot first, let God sort them out variety of redneck. You get your hands on Charlie, though. He'll do what he's told without putting up much of a fuss. All your intel's been updated.
You going back to the motel?
After I get something to eat, I'll see you when you're done dealing with these inbred assholes.
Nice to see you.
How you doing?
I told Richie not to put Charlie in charge of the Herald.
Huh?
Cover my ass! The children!
Be here.
Here I go.
Some bitch is here.
For me, and you might live long enough to raise your family.
Okay, sure thing. Whatever you want.
That's good, Charlie. Real good. Send your men to the First Baptist Church. Those Dixie heathens have been handled.
I'll have some of my men come right over. And thanks.
Please state your name for the record.
Donovan, John.
Mr. Donovan, you understand that by appearing before this committee, you have explicitly waived your constitutional rights in regards to counsel and self-incrimination.
Sure.
And you further acknowledge that by appearing before this committee, you agree to disclose all information pertaining to the events that occurred in New Bordeaux during the summer and fall of 1968.
I wouldn't be sitting here if I didn't.
You were an operative in the Central Intelligence Agency from 1953 to 1969, is that correct?
That's right.
When did you arrive in Vietnam?
August of 1961.
Please describe for this committee the actions you took during your time in Vietnam.
I spent a couple months in Saigon, Then I was transferred to a base in Laos that was operated by the Special Activities Division. We trained and equipped the Hmong and then turned them loose on the NVA. We're running arms and supplies via the Ho Chi Minh Trail.
And you worked with Lincoln Clay in what eventually became the Phoenix program.
Within a year or so, Lincoln was heading up his own PRU. We'd cross over into Vietnam and locate enemy targets and either kill them or bring them back for interrogation. Just thinking about it? Jesus Christ. You wouldn't believe the shit we did to those cocksuckers.
We cleaning this place up right, thanks to you.
This man's name is Jesse. We were just having ourselves a little conversation about witchy do say.
Listen, I ain't done nothing, you hear? I don't know anything. I was just taking a walking down the street and she just grabbed me is all.
You a Dixie Mafia?
No. Yes. I mean, shit. I did it for the money, you hear? I ain't got nothing personal against y'all. I don't even carry a gun.
Where's Doucette?
He's out of the abandoned amusement park to the west of here.
Banned Saturdays. What the hell is he doing out there?
From what I heard, it's because you've been tearing things up. Georgie's on a goddamn warpath. He wants Richie dead. So Richie, he grabbed what was left of the heroin and took off. Said he was gonna lay low until he could settle things with Georgie.
How many men he got with him?
Hell, I don't know. All of them.
Hand me that knife.
No, please. No, I ain't done nothing to y'all. Please, I'm begging you. My mom, she...
Go on, get.
He could want do set.
He ain't no threat to nobody. Let him run back home to his mama.
If you wrong, there'll be hell to pay.
serious about this, man. Richie needs to work his...
Welcome to Baron Saturday's Fun Park. We're sure happy to have you with us today. So put your... troubles aside and enjoy yourself. You never know what that dirty old Baron's got waiting for you round the corner. Hooey!
He's here! I am the Angel of Death!
Where the fuck he go?
story, y'all? Oh, you like to hear a story? Well, I just happen to have one. So why don't you sit for a spell and have a listen to my tale about that devil beast known as the Rougarou. It all began in a small Negro village nestled deep in the bayou, far outside our civilized city. It was a place where slaves ran to hide from the world and hoped to call home. But something else called this place home too. Something evil. And it was watching. Waiting. Now say what you will about the life of a slave, but those days brought the Negro more closer to God. Saved many a soul from the lake of fire, as it did. But soon they started backsliding, returning to the ways of their African ancestors. And an elder named Papa Virgil led them back to that old heathen practice known as voodoo. And good old Papa Virgil, well, he took on his name, Baron Saturday. That evening in the darkness, this was his time. Men, women, children started going missing. A great fear took hold of folks, and a name was whispered throughout the village. The Rougarou. A fierce man-beast covered in fur, a mouth of razors with claws to bite. Many Negro men went hunting the Rougarou, but none of them returned. Desperate to fend off that beast, the simple-minded folks scoured the banks of the bayou with voodoo dolls. Horrific things made of human bones and hair. Yeah, get it. But they persuaded the Rougarou not one bit. And some say things got worse. Much worse. The hero defeated came in the form of a young priest, Father Michael.
You need to run this through, boy. You think you can come in here and steal my heroin without nobody noticing?
I'm not here to steal your heroin, Richie. I'm here to make you pay for what you did to Sammy and Ellis Robinson.
I didn't have nothing to do with that.
I watched you stab Ellis in the gut. I couldn't do nothing about it then, but I sure as hell can now.
God damn it. None of that was my idea, you hear? It was all Georgie, him and his old man. They wanted y'all gone, not me. What was I supposed to do? Say no?
Either that or make sure that I was dead.
Oh, no. No, please. Listen. Just decent thing would be to let a man get in a prayer before you kill him.
You can pray on the way up.
When I saw Richie Doucette hanging from that Ferris wheel, I felt a profound sense of disbelief. Nothing like this had ever happened before. Mobsters killed each other all the time, but it was generally a small, contained event. Some greaseball is eating spaghetti and meatballs at his favorite restaurant and gets popped in the head. But this was different. Even then, even before I knew who killed him, I knew that Richie had been put on display. Lincoln was trained in psychological warfare by the CIA. He wanted to terrify the mob, wanted them to know he was going to kill every last one of them, and that none of them would be able to stop him.
think anyone could have ever predicted. Except yours truly, of course. Seems there's a gentleman out there. Maybe he's even listening.
Set's dead. The hollow's yours.
They say you strung him up on the old Ferris wheel.
He killed Ellis. Shit all over the people in this neighborhood. Doucette got what he deserved.
The righteous will rejoice when he sees the vengeance. He will bathe his feet in the blood of the wicked. That goes both ways, you know.
Thought you said all that was behind us.
My men are struggling with the notion that we now have to answer to the same men who killed Baca, who wiped out half our number.
If I was them, I'd get over it. We don't have time to go around coddling people.
Of course not. But gestures carry weight. And if you were to help my man Emmanuel, that's a gesture that would go a long way in calming nerves.
What's he need?
He oversees my reefer operation over at the boathouse. Help him, and I'll see to it you get a portion of the profits.
Just so we're clear, I'm expecting a cut of everything, not just what comes from selling weed. It's gonna cost a lot of money to take down Marcano.
Don't worry. I'll make sure you get your money.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. There are reports of a violent shootout at the abandoned Baron Saturday's fun park. The authorities haven't released an official tally, but sources are reporting multiple casualties. One witness claims to have seen a man hanging from the very top of a decommissioned Ferris wheel, but police have refused to comment on the veracity of that report. The fun park has been closed for a number of years and was once a subject of controversy for what colored civil rights groups described as racially inflammatory imagery.
Come on.
Problems?
This goddamn thing keeps jamming up. If you're ready to see the other briefings, we can get started.
Show me what else you managed to dig up.
You got it. Two of the city's finest scumbags. Oh, yes. Point for Dunn's favorite son, Thomas Burke.
How's he doing since Danny?
9 weeks ago, Burke stumbles into Roman the Butcher Barbiere's deli, drunk off his ass, waving a gun around. He fires off 10 rounds, but the only thing he manages to hit is a fucking ham hock in the goddamn deli case. The butcher's boys slap the shit out of him and toss him in a dumpster.
Barbiere's the one who took over Point Verdun, right? Busted up Burke's leg with a tire iron.
That's why Burke was willing to go along with the robbery. He thought it'd make things square with Sal, and he'd be able to get Point Verdun back.
You always struck me as an asshole.
Yeah, just like every other Irishman. But he hates Marcano as much as you do.
Yeah, all right. Least I can do is give Danny's old man a chance for a little payback. Oh, fucking hell.
He's been spending his time in a dive bar up in Point Verdun. Duffy's, it's called. Shouldn't be too hard to find.
Yo, you better be worth all this trouble.
The man himself, Mr. Vito Scaletta.
You gotta be shitting me.
Last couple months have been pretty tough on old Vito. Sal's always hated him. Thought he was a mole for the commission, but he couldn't do anything about it because Vito's made. After the heist, Sal refused to pay Vito his cut, and then he put the clamps on him. He's been trying to limit Vito's ability to pay what's owed.
And if Scaletta can't kick up, the commissioner give Marcano permission to whack him.
The only reason that Vito is still above ground is because he has a couple off-the-record businesses. He's been using that money to pay Sal.
Gotta give Scaletta credit. Pretty goddamn tenacious.
He's lasted a lot longer than I thought he would, but the clock is ticking. A couple weeks ago, Sal sent in his nephew, a kid named Michael Greco, to help Vito run River Row. Greco's been using his guys to limit what Vito can do, where he can go. Once he has Vito completely boxed in, he'll make his move.
Scaletta has to know what Greco has planned. I'll pay him a visit. See if I can't leverage this thing with Greco to bring Scaletta around to my way of thinking.
I'm sure he'll appreciate your concern. Haven't the people down here heard about a little invention called...
Fucking bode well.
Come here.
That shit's all him. Don't you know you're dead? Can't kill all of us. That shit's all him. Let me dropping like fucking flies. Get behind something. I got no. Slow motherfuckers die first. Come up on me and let me. Ask him. That asshole, 12 o'clock. He's cutting us down. Getting out of here! Our blood's going down! I got a beat on him! Firebombing his ass!
Fuck out of me. With Greco around, ain't no one feeling real secure about that place, though. We just keep at it.
We got a score to settle now. First cut, mine.
Looks like I got here just in time, Vito.
Lincoln. How's this possible? I thought you were dead.
Bullet was deflected by my skull. Came out the back.
Talk about some goddamn luck.
Worst place to shoot a fella's in the forehead. Skull's harder than you think. Come on. We need to have a talk.
When I heard about what happened, I went to Marcano, asked for my cut right then and there. Figured if he fucked you and Sammy, I'd be next.
Yeah, I'm guessing he didn't go for it.
Said he wanted to wait for the heat to die down. Didn't want me running around, buying expensive shit, getting noticed. Like I'm some fucking amateur, never sat on a big score before. The money I fronted for the robbery was pretty much everything I put away. Didn't have enough to run, so I stayed. Commission wouldn't let him just kill me, so I figured I'd make that cocksucker jump through every hoop, make him prove I deserve to get whacked. It wasn't much, but it was something.
Heard he brought in his nephew to push you out.
A kid named Michael Greco. Nephew by marriage, not blood.
Sure didn't number in here.
Yeah. They were looking to see what other rackets I was running. Like I'd leave a fucking paper trail in my office. Don't bother with that shit. Look, appreciate you getting me out of the freezer and all, but, what are you doing here?
Marcano deserves to pay for what he did, so I'm going after him. Him, his brothers, his lieutenants, all of them. I'm gonna need your help.
Look, pretty much whittled me down to nothing. I mean, this is it.
For now, maybe. Once I take back River Road from Greco, money will start coming in, it'll be a different story.
Well, so we're partners now.
As long as you do what I say and give me what I want when I want.
So goodbye, Marcano, hello, Lincoln Clay.
It's either that or more of this. And next time, I won't be around to fish your ass out the freezer.
Nobody kills that scumbag but me. You bring me Greco. I'm in.
Tell me about his rackets.
He took over the dock union and he's got a warehouse. He has a lot of valuable shit in there. You take both of them out. Greco's finished. A couple of my guys been keeping tabs on him. You should talk to them. They'll fill you in.
All right. Vito says you can help me get this bread of mine to a safe place.
Sure can, honey. And a friend of Vito's is a friend of mine. Be there lickety split.
Need to make a deposit, sugar?
Better not lose this.
Bonsoir, chérie.
You're a mess, Mr. Duvall.
Oh, that I am. Remy Duvall, that is. Welcome to the Native Son, dear listener. In this segment, I am joined by the lovely Miss Olivia Marcano.
Hey, everyone.
Dear listener, some of you know Miss Marcano from her charitable...
Vito said you'd be expecting me.
Took you long enough. I'm Jock Blanchard. Vito claims you can unfug this mess and get us working men back on a job.
Maybe. Depends if the information's any good.
Used to kick up to Vito's man Andy Toretto for union work. But now that Couillon Greco got Andy squeezing everybody for more dues. You don't pay, you don't get a work permit. Poor fuck's even gotta use Greco's loudmouth buddies to collect.
This Greco sounds like a real piece of shit.
You don't know the half of it. On top of that, Andy's gotta keep the permits under lock and key. Anything happens to those, oof, ain't no work happening around here.
I'll see what I can get out of Toretto's people.
Toretto runs a tight ship, but you should be able to get some of his guys talking.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandoned search. Return to patrol.
Telling it like it is, New Bordeaux. This is WNBX 790.
Dickweed.
Burke. Been a while.
Lincoln Clay. Jesus Christ on the cross. Nasty and everything. Heard you were dead.
Been hearing that a lot.
The fuck do you want?
Came here to make you a business proposition.
Is that so?
I'm going after Marcano, his brothers, anyone else that's associated with him.
You want my help?
Way I see it, once we deal with Barbieri, you get Point Verdun back. After that, we can discuss what happens to the rest of the city.
No, fuck off. Involved in chalky postures once already. Look where it got me.
From where I'm standing, I'm not seeing much of a difference between then and now.
You less than that, you less than God, you fuck. Danny was so burned up.
The coroner wouldn't let me get a last look at it. If anyone's killing that fucking Marcano, it's me.
Unless Marcano's hanging around one of these dive bars, I don't think he has too much to worry about.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. If you got more stones in the legs than you there, I fucking have. I fucking ingrate. Coming to your question, me. You and your king, you cut and run at the first sign of trouble. You always have, you always will. Fucking keys.
Sit your ass back down. We going for a ride.
What the Christ you think you're doing?
You were bragging about your stones, so I figured we'd take a little ride. See who cracks first, the Chalky or the Mick.
Here you go, Chalky. Try the piss flaps of this, Molly. Here you go, Chalky. Try the piss flaps of this, Molly.
Picked the wrong man to call out.
That's the shot. Maybe there's hope for you yet, you monkey batch. You're getting me all chopped up now, Chalky.
Picked the wrong man to call out. Give me the word when you've had enough. Picked the wrong man to call out.
All right. You proved your point, you mongo sap. Pull over here. Now, get the fuck out of my ride. Come around me place in a bit. We got more to discuss.
Cops need to hear about this.
Time for y'all to hear what the holler's got to say. This is the holler street.
Attention all units.
I keep talking about this phrase I keep hearing people throwing
A
around.
car being stolen in the French Ward. Suspect is described as a Negro male. Please respond.
Are we talking about
All
a
units
war
be advised.
word?
Suspect located. On
Talking
scene
about
units engaging.
boots on the back. We got people out there talking about how this war's coming down the line. That it's inevitable. White folks are really concerned about this.
Suspect considered armed and dangerous. Backup is inbound. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units. Pursuit.
Back so soon then.
Tell me about Barbieri.
Barbieri? He's a right fucking cunt. I can tell you that much.
You know what I'm asking, Burke. Give me something I can use.
Barbieri's running Splow out of the Sweetwater Distillery.
Splow.
Panther's piss. White mule. Alley gin. Poachine. Moonshine. You ignorant fuck. Christ, what kind of booze you people drink over there in Darkyville?
Kinda's not called painter's piss.
Boy, you ain't lived. Set the whole thing up myself. Then that gunny fuck comes in and takes it from me.
smashes me knee all to hell. Barbieri's gonna suffer. You hear? Days. Slow.
What else has he got besides the distillery?
I runs that old Robert O. slaughterhouse. He's doing more in there than cutting a lean ribeye. Drags in there. That's the India.
I'll do the heavy lifting on this, Burke.
Uh-huh.
Once Barbieri's dead, I'm counting on you to step up.
I'll do more than step up. And that'll be running this whole damn town or burning it to the ground. But honest, it'll make a whole lot of difference to me either way. A nation, come on, once again. A nation once again. And Ireland long, a province be, a nation once again.
Lincoln, over here.
Surprised to see you, Nikki.
I know what you're planning on doing, and I couldn't just sit here and watch my old man send you out half-cocked. Fuck.
Well, your dad's never been much for details.
Yeah, what he didn't tell you is that the man running the Sweetwater Distillery is named Carl Bevers. Hard-ass, country asshole. His family runs the shine through the business, sells it to local shops.
Bevers ever let on to where he keeps his stills?
He's got brains enough to move things around. Rumor is he's got a map hid somewhere for his drivers.
Something like that could come in handy. Maybe I'll convince one of his men to tell me where it is.
Hey, we've got another man, goes by the name of Bear, keeping an eye on the meatpacking plant. You should go see him.
I'll do that. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Lincoln. You want to know what Bevers is up to, you're gonna have to get at some of his people.
salutations and all that shit.
You Bear? Nikki sent me.
Oh, gonna marry that girl someday. Bear Donnelly. I own Nicky's everything. He has me keeping an eye on the Roberto meatpacking plant.
Who's running things over there?
Nutjob by the name of Sonny Blue. Lets a room out to the butcher's loan sharks. Protection guys too. If they can't do it there, they put the hurt to people in the street.
Any chance Sonny's around the Roberto?
Fuck no. Sonny only comes around to scare his people into shape. But I'm hearing one of his boys, a fella named Ralph, got caught skimming. They're working the bloody bastard over in the slaughterhouse to find out where he's got it stashed. Might be beneficial to pull his arse out of the fire.
I'll see what I can get out of Sonny's goons. Watch your ass, Bear.
Sonny Blue's people are scared of him. Might not talk. Why not make him more scared of you?
In Berkeley, California, Students for a Democratic Society held a mass gathering demanding the disarmament of all police forces. At one point, a long-haired young man threw off a towel and danced naked for several minutes before he was persuaded by the police to replace the towel.
You hold up. Be feet, cocksucker.
What?
Trouble. Put him in.
Shoot out!
What do you know about the meatpacking plant?
All the shops paying protection up to the boss. I know where they are.
From now on, my crew is your crew.
to you if you want to check it out. All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
Maybe have that pretty little wife of yours come down and see me.
Any units in the vicinity of Irish Point? This is dispatch. We've got a homicide in the area if you can spare the time.
How's it coming? Got eyes on the suspect.
All units. Suspect has entered a vehicle.
Shit! Fuck! You got real police incoming! How's it coming?
You looking to stir up trouble?
All units. Negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity. On scene, officers engaging with suspect. Respond with caution.
Shit's going bad!
Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle.
Здорово, Миш, здорово. Гомосяка. Ходить. А, гомосяо. Блять, иди сейчас опять. Долбался, я уже заново переиграл. Бегает. Подсказчик. Да. Я дам вам всем по шапке. Блин, чё все пустое-то?
When he's dead.
Бабосы, бабосы.
I'm the one saving your thieving ass. Let's go.
$1000. Да. Да нет, тут ничего не брызгает вроде бы. А, ну Юля говорит, Вадим говорил, моросила, что он гуляет. Угу. Дома. А, ты на даче, что ли, спал? Угу. Понятно, вот он. Ну что, наэтовался или нормально? О. Там добавить, да? Чё опять?
Can't fucking move. Get around here. What's going on? Long enough.
Чего тебе в зеркале-то не видно? Я не пойму, что тебе там видеть надо. Хрена тебе зеркало.
That if his client is extradited, he will plead innocent by reason of involvement in the assassination of Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Colored civil rights leader Dr. King was shot by a sniper on April 4th as he stood on a Memphis hotel balcony.
Пиздец, короче. Бесполезно. О, а чё он встал?
I need supplies and point for done.
I'll head your way now.
Гандон. Ты смотри, что он сделал. Животное. Поддержку то, что не видно, да, и, кстати, это, Миш, я понял, да и хер с ним, все равно никто ничего не поддерживает, поэтому, знаешь, кому что видно, кому не видно, вообще покером. Если кто-то поддерживал, начнем с того, что так. Похера. Я сначала не понял, что ты имеешь в виду про поддержку. Ой, блин. Я подавился.
I need resupply and point for done.
I'll head your way now.
Это про мафию, блядь.
See what you got.
Deal. I'm out of here.
Hit me. He's taking out the whole team. I'm assuming we ain't
your pardon.
Don't shoot. Get him. Get out of here. Got a beat on it.
All units, report of a colored male brandishing a firearm in Irish Point. Up to you if you want to check it out.
Да, типа того. Блин, спалили эти педалурги меня. Металлурги, блядь. Да, как жук летает. Help me, brothers. Лысый brothers, help me.
Responding units, visual contact with suspect lost.
А что ты, блин? Валим. Хорош уже, кружок, исчезай.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrol.
Цветы и помидоры.
Physical altercation reported in Irish Point. Any units in the area welcome to poke around if you want. On scene, officer.
Да иди ты в дуплендию, тварь, ты как меня заметила, говно ты, блядь, с глазами полицейского цвета.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Repeat, visual
Нет меня это, блядь, не я вообще.
All units,
Пацаны,
search is called off.
пирачьи.
Repeat, abandon search.
Sonny's back over at the Roberto. His language has taken an especially colourful turn of late.
I take it the butcher didn't appreciate Sonny's loan sharking and protection rackets being disrupted.
You got that right. And the Shinola has hit the fan. Sonny's set on getting things back to normal. You know, keeping his people more scared of him than you.
Дерьмо вентилятор
We'll see
попал.
about that. Keep your head down till this is over. Here?
I hear Sonny's a bit pissed at some mysterious coloured fella disrupting his business. Even went all the way down to the meatpacking plant to wait for him.
У них тут поговорить, Сони Блю... Ой, дал, как я подъехал. Ха-ха. Это значит пойти и морду ему начистить. Мультик, мультик. Чё? Не блю, голубой Sony. Добрый день. Бронированные трусы взял. Я же тут уже был. Ну да.
Get behind him. In position. Those motherfuckers done. Okay, move. We got a score settled now.
Хорошо, что он тормоз, блядь. 3 часа стрелять собирался. Ты бы сейчас как припендюрил бы. Не убежал. Позорно заметил вас. Скотобойня, блин. Да попади ты уже, вот. Беги, Форест, беги. Стукачей полный дом. Сони, я тебе по сосоне принес. Сначала поговорим, потом будет факт. Да где субтитры? Что про них забывают вечно? Такой этот индийский мачо. Мачо-мен. А раньше, помню, можно было выбирать, кому отдать, а тут по умолчанию отдать Берку, отдать этой клуше, этой бабе.
Slaughterhouse is clear. Send your people.
Hey, don't worry about the bodies. My boys will know what to do about them. If we can retake
Биг
the
Бадабоу. Где субтитры? Субтитры где, козлы? Где мои субтитры? Субтитры? Сейчас нам кто-нибудь задонатит и в магазин пойдем. Через год, да? Пойдем в магазин, видимо.
Thomas Burke came to the States as a boy when his father fled Ireland, likely because of his involvement in the Irish Civil War. After his father died of a heart attack, Burke started running booze to support himself. I mean, he turned bootlegging into an entire industry, and Sal Marcano took notice. Burke worked his way up the ranks, but could never be made because he wasn't Italian.
Shoot him! Get your head down, stupid!
This is New Bordeaux News. A white resident of South Downs was questioned by police in the shooting deaths of 2 colored men this evening. Witnesses say that South Downs resident Hollis Dupree was involved in an altercation with Lamont Harris, 24, and Trey McCall, 25, ending with the shooting of the two young men. Police released Mr. Dupree on his own recognizance after he claimed to act in self-defense when the two victims trespassed on his front porch. Witnesses claim the two men, recently returned from tours in Vietnam, were seeking help with a flat tire.
Чё, блядь, за прикол такой? Едьте, говорит, прямо, блядь, никуда не сворачивайте. И уедете в жопу. Ты ёб твою мать. Миша! ФЦМ. Ась. Может, какую-то рекламу можно это как-то замутить, продвигать? Не думал? Народ заманивать. Это все эти твич-мастеры, такое говно бесполезное. Сегодня, вот меня сегодня двое на твиче подписались, и чё, и где? Один, короче, это англоязычный чувак, а второй, я хрен знает это вообще. Оу, щит! Я ошибся. Гарик, ой. Блять, что за пистолет такой? Пацандры, вы где все? А где этот петух? Вот он. Не успел, надеюсь, настучать. Петушара. То? Да, успел. Сука. Магазин идем. Магазин надо идти сначала, чтобы было с чем идти, блядь. Суки. Заставили посидеть, видишь, сел на жопу ровно. Твари. Потерял 5000 зеленых, а у меня их сколько? Половину. Кто здесь? Пиндос. Что патронов как украли вечно, блядь. Да ты хорошо подъехал. На, блядь. Всем ашотом по хедшоту. Фикус тебе не успеешь. И чё мы тут? Ох ты ж, блядь, Хэнсом Джек. Я мне в жопе дырку сделал. А чё тут? Чё я тут должен был делать? Чё мне тут надо сделать? Трейлеры взорвать? Какие трейлеры? Не совсем я понимаю, какие я трейлеры должен взорвать. Нет. Понятно. Теперь понимаю. Машина, гонка, ракета. Что, сука? Ну, блядь! Дробовиком тут ходят всякие. Кто это? Да кто тут такой поколодный? Да нахер мне это. Нужен автомат Калашмашникова. Калашмат Автомашникова. Мазафаха, сам такой, по КамАЗа. Там без КамАЗа, блядь. Что? Биг-бадабум. А, это он взрывчатку прицепил. Я в прошлый раз не понял, что он делает. Тише, тише, тише. YouTube за эти игры только успевает, короче, предупреждение выдавать. Музон же играет реально с авторскими правами. Предупреждения вообще там летят один за одним. Добрый вечер. Папа пришел. Кланяемся. Бежит, бежит, бежит. Гоги бежит. Гоги, вырви ноги. Вапа-тапа-тапа-ту. Кого убить? Убить. Ну, Убьем сейчас. Че? Какой в жопу, блядь, свидетель? Нет свидетелей. Выдумки это все. Крошку пойдем, покрошим. Заводской киллер. Высокоточный автомат. Да ты дурак, что ли? Творите какой-то беспредел. Давай, давай, танкуй иди. Crazy feeling, сумасшедший филин.
Put that back, you there! The man with the gun, I need help here!
Какую жопу?
Any units in the area? If you got the time, I got a report of a
Какой
vehicle
хелп?
male loitering
Нет
in River
никакого
Road.
хелпа.
Church is the city of New Bordeaux, and my congregation, every single one of her citizens.
Huh?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways, friend.
Motherfuckers need to wait your turn. You hear that?
All units in the vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. All units, code 60. Officer injured on scene.
Отстаньте от меня. Я очень сильно хочу свалить, отстаньте. Че, сука, привет. Алло! Сильвупле. Дупле. Мне очень нужно что-то нужно очень. У меня патрики кончились, ё-моё. Отстаньте от меня, я очень быстро бегаю. Все, меня нет, это вам показалось, отстаньте. Отлично.
Word is Andy Toretto's down at the dock union, demanding to know who's been stopping his people from collecting dues.
Think he tipped off Greco to what's been happening?
Nah. Knowing Andy, he'd probably see Greco in the ground next to you if he could. But he's a lifer, and if he's got a job to do, he's gonna goddamn well do it. Bad fucking situation all around.
And it's about to get worse. Tell the boys they'll be back to work soon, Jock.
You pissed Toretto off just enough that he's back at the dock union. You're gonna have to deal with him.
Стрим подобием к рому. Дайте людям рому.
Can I get a resupply in River Road?
Going at you. Hang tight.
Перепад.
You want something? Good. Go with you.
Need some wheels. Burke says you're the only person we're talking to about it.
Well, Burke's a fucking genius in that regard. I'll head on out to you now.
Set a hallway assist like you ordered.
Appreciate it.
Я ж тут был уже в этих котлетах, регалетах. Сука. Этот петушара сейчас настучит же, блядь. Уже настучал, блядь. Козёл. Пошли в дупло.
Well, since Greco ain't here.
Responding unit. Visual contact with suspect lost.
Ну, молодец, я молодец. Вита скалета табурета.
Dock union's under control. Put some of you guys on it.
You took those fucks out, huh? Good job, pal. I'll send some guys to keep watch. Get the word out.
Подержурить. Подержурить пришли, ребят. Подержурить.
Today, I'm sure the file on Vito's skeleton is about 3 feet thick, but that wasn't always the case. Hoover didn't even acknowledge the mafia existed until 1957, so we weren't really keeping tabs on guys like Vittorio Scaletta till after that. Now, we know he served in World War II and did a 6-year stint in prison for theft and illegal distribution of federal rations. It's generally believed he was a made member of the Falcone family in Empire Bay, though he's also a suspect in the death of Don Carlo Falcone. Now, if he did kill the Don, Vito must have had friends in high places because he was allowed to live. He was exiled, though, and forced to relocate down here, and the commission convinced Sal Marcano to make Vito a lieutenant and give him some rackets.
Trying to get past the midweek hump? Come out to the French Ward. It's your Uncle Lou Marcano here, letting you know that every night is the weekend in the French Ward. home of the 4 o'clock happy hour. That's right. Historic landmarks like the Mystic and the 800 Club will be offering discount drink specials Monday through Thursday every week. Can you believe that? And if you see me out and about, just say hello. I might just buy you a whiskey. Only in the French War.
Coming through.
Hey, careful. Sorry about that.
Out of the way.
Hey, careful.
Ought to be making twice what we are.
Куда попасть?
Watch it.
Coming through.
You think I'm messing around? I say move. The kids joining the party.
You're gonna tell me everything about Beva's business.
All the cash we bring in from selling hooch, I know where it's being stashed.
I might need you. Stay close.
All units, suspect is extremely dangerous. Additional units en route.
Burke says you can help me keep the cops mellow. That true?
Of course it is. I'm just getting a feel for how they do things around this precinct. But I can still make things happen.
Code 3-5. Suspicious person on foot. Responding unit.
Что гонишь меня?
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging.
I got
Any units in the vicinity of Irish Point? This is dispatch. We've got a homicide in the area if you can spare the time.
Negative visual on suspect. Repeat.
What kind of headway are you making?
I'm looking for some backup. My pal Vito says y'all are some bad motherfuckers.
Well, Vito ain't wrong. In fact, he's very, very right. I've got some time to give you a hint.
What?
Available unit. Suspicious individual.
Пец, блядь.
What's the crack?
Sugar, yeah, put him on, Mom. Don't start no mess.
Need some crossfire and Point Verdun.
Of course. Be there soon.
Get on down, now!
Huh? There he is. Let's go.
This is a police!
What is going on? Report of a colored male brandishing a firearm and Irish Up to you to check it out. All units in the vicinity be advised.
А, меня-то вы что стреляете, а, мудачело, блядь.
All units, code 60. Officer injured on scene.
Блядь, перебили, молодцы такие.
Behind you! Now what are you gonna do? You should just stay down now. You boys are fucked now.
contact with suspect lost. All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. Be advised. Suspect now in a vehicle.
Сука.
New Bordeaux absolutely needs the added expense of a brand new stadium. One our city would foot the bill for, of course, along with all the traffic and congestion that comes with a new stadium complex. Oh, and let's not
Не долетел, блять. Иди ты в дупло. Фак. О.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Нет, уж все. Нет, блядь, меня это не я.
I need resupply and point for done.
Be out directly.
Everything you see is for sale.
Show me what you got.
Done. Deal. I'm out of here.
Да. Как раз про наш народ. Мы не знаем, что такое пандемия. Ты орёшь.
All units, search is called off. Repeat, abandon search. Return to patrols.
И не одна. Сейчас пойдем сходим за молоком, погуляем. Ты что такое?
Make your voices known here, New Bordeaux. Remind City Hall and the mayor that this is a democracy.
Кого?
If you want to see New Bordeaux build something for the future, not drag this city deeper into debt, write to the mayor's office and let them know you want City Hall to make the sure bet on legalized gambling. I know that's what I'm going to do. Until next time, dear listener, this is Remy Duval.
Давай за здоровьем следят, а? Дорожки.
Remy Duval here with an important message. When
Раз схватилась, блин. Щелкнула. Да, так а чё хватаешься так?
The Royal Hotel, located conveniently in downtown New Bordeaux.
Потонулась.
Elegant, luxurious, but hey, that's to be expected. What's more important is the warm, friendly service you find at the Royal.
Don't look back. We getting shot.
Bevis can't be happy about what you got Carl's attention. He's back at the Sweetwater Distillery.
Any idea how he'll react when I go in there?
He's bug shit crazy swamp people. How do you think he'll react? Still, might be worth keeping him around. No one knows the bayou like he does.
Oh, you want for this, Nikki?
Damn right you do. Bevis is waiting for you. Real interested to see how you handle him.
To the same wonderful place, the Royal Hotel, located conveniently in downtown New Bordeaux. Sure, it's elegant, luxurious, but hey, that's to be expected. What's more important is the warm, friendly service you find at the Royal. It's everything you want in luxury. This here's some private shit.
Just get to the phone.
Я не понял.
Check. Get him from the other side. Don't let that spook get away.
And fuck Burke!
You talk too much.
Why?
Emptied out the distillery. It's primed and ready for your boys.
Over's still standing. My boys are on the way. Everything's in place. The butcher's on his way. Time to put that rabid dog down.
Ты залез в диван, сейчас там над писькой.
I was in the 3rd Platoon Company C of the 614th Tank Destroyer Battalion during World War II. I trained as a medic, but I still carried a gun. Every man in our company was black. The Army didn't know what to do with us other than they didn't want us fighting with the white men. Klimbach was that little French town up there near the border with Germany, and we were ordered to take it. Now, the Krauts took out 3 of the 4 anti-tank guns we had, but there was no way in hell we were letting them get the better of us. We were determined to show we was just as good, if not better, than every other soldier in the service. I don't like talking about medals I got over there. Only way a man survives something like that is through the grace of God. Doesn't seem right celebrating a little piece of tin. No one knows I helped Lincoln except for you and John Donovan. Not that I'm keeping it a secret, mind you. Just that nobody ever came around and asked about it.
Breaking news in New Bordeaux. Hollis Dupree, the white resident of South Downs who allegedly killed 2 colored men in self-defense in front of his home, has been arrested. According to Dupree's defense attorney, pressure from local civil rights leaders and growing national attention on the case is what motivated the DA to file charges. The Korean War veteran has been released on bail pending trial. Dupree is accused of killing Vietnam veterans Trey McCall and Lamont Harris after the young men knocked on his front door seeking help with a flat tire.
What's this all about?
Getting ready for some company. Barbieri should be here any minute now.
Barbieri's coming here.
So he claims. Never known the man to be a liar. I just got off the phone with him. I told him if he wanted to settle up, he'd be here waiting.
For fuck's sake, Burke, you don't ever tell your enemy when and where you're gonna set up the ambush.
Christ, you're much too serious about all this. It takes the fun out of it. Besides, that's the worst that could happen.
You could get us all killed.
Aye, that I could. It's all right. It's just Nicky.
Butcher and his boys are right behind me.
You sure?
If there's one benefit to being your miserable dot, it's I know what a posse of dago assholes out for blood looks like. I'll call them out with a spotlight on the water tower.
We'll load up some barrels with a special petrol mixer cooked up. Scatter them across the yard. A bullet will take them out. So don't be close to them when they blow. I'm gonna snipe those guinea fucks from the crane. You should head up to the roof.
Что кричишь?
One last thing. You try to cut and run, I'll planch you myself. We clear?
I'll see you when this is done.
You might.
You're right back there,
Yeah.
lass.
What's that? My die asking how I'm doing? Whatever have I done to warrant such fucking concern?
Немцы,
Sure,
негры,
a
да.
simple yes or no would have been fine.
Интересно.
The left, they're almost on you. We'll send your mom flowers.
I'll piss on your grave, you dago bastard. Ha-ha!
Oh, you assholes got me all honed up now. How's your head feeling now, Doc?
Oh, I feel like there's fucking fire ants crawling through me brain.
Poor bastards must be starving.
Don't forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks. Give him a hit on the left. Should've never fucked with the Irish. Don't forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks. Don't forget the little surprise I cooked up for those guinea fucks.
Что тебе надо от меня? За километр остановился. Дурак, что ли?
The eggplant rolling cons finally decided the show.
Hey, I don't give two fucks about Burke's little pet Niglet. I want the Mick alive. Got it? I'm gonna give him an ass fucking he's never gonna fucking forget. Bring him back fucking alive, that cocksucker.
Ого. А у него лицо, блядь. Шире моей жопы, блядь. Чего, что не ожидал, дальше что? Блин, гоните что ли, блядь? Блядь, да где еще? Полбита, блядь. Глюки эти гребаные, блядь. Что за глюк-то, блядь? Наши все мертвые, блядь. Что надо-то? Да раз, блядь. Бесполезный кусок говна.
Should have saved a bullet or two.
A nigger and a Mick working together. Fuck me. I never thought I'd live to see the day.
What can I say? Brave new world.
Still alive then?
I see the legs still giving you fits, huh, fucko?
Ah, fuck you. You won't be so cocky once I take the acetylene to you.
Fuck you! What do you think happens next, huh? You're gonna die, motherfucker. You're gonna hold next to me. You, your whole organization. You're gonna suck my dick in hell.
You alright?
Grab his legs. Time to get him into the garage. Fat cunt.
We were never able to reconstruct precisely what happened to Barbieri, primarily because his body wasn't found until the mid-1980s. The Army Corps of Engineers was dredging the bottom of the Mississippi River, and his remains were found in the trunk of an old car. Both legs were broken so many times there was barely any bone left.
Yesterday, tennis star Billie Jean King won her third consecutive female singles title at Wimbledon.
Игорь, собирайтесь, пойдем сходим за молоком. Чё? Молоко ничего не купил. Мороженку там, если надо.
Since the lonely are sleeping.
Успокойся. Ничего. Ну так и понять. Я чё тебе? Сколько я...
You already finished with Barbieri?
Barbieri? No. By a long shot. Already told you. Die slow. As for you, show up like Lazarus himself. Name thinking of myself. This jockey bastard is either one of the luckiest sons of bitches that's ever lived, or the kind of man that invites rotten damn luck. So goddamn sure it was the latter. I have to admit, I was wrong about you.
You can thank me by calling me by my name.
Die. Lincoln it is, then. It's funny. Things get taken from us. We convince ourselves we have to go out and inflict the pain on someone else. A little mend what's busted up inside of us. But it doesn't, does it? No.
It done.
Spent my entire goddamn life scratching and clawing at anyone that came along. Even if they were there to help. Look where it fucking got me. It's the sense of changing. Only only way is forward.
Now that Irish Point is back under your control, I'm gonna need you to bring in as much money as you can. Going after Marcano ain't gonna be cheap.
And imagine you'll be wanting your cut of the proceeds.
That's right.
Can't say I'm a fan of someone looming over me. But a deal's a deal. I asked Nikki to manage those moonshine runs, but she can't bring them all on her own. That liquor hauls in a fair amount. We'll talk to her. She's around here somewhere if she ain't out quail hunting.
Quail ain't in season.
Oh, for her kind, it's always in season. Yeah. Oh, you'll excuse me. Oh, I have to go to see Mr. Barbieri. He's probably getting a little lonely. Lonely.
We have a breaking story out of Point Verdun where witnesses have reported sustained gunfire. This network, as well as New Bordeaux police, have been unable to substantiate these reports, but we'll update you as soon as we have more information.
Vito sent me. You're Connie, right?
Yup. Connie DeMarco. Been keeping an eye on the smuggling business for Vito. Roy Thibodeau's in charge now, and it's a damn shit show.
Why hasn't Greco bounced him yet?
Oh, he bounced Roy right into a hole if he got to say so. Greco didn't pick Roy, and that puts a target on his back. Still, Roy's trying to sell the usual shit from out of Cuba. Cigars and rum, mostly. Hell, rumor has it they even selling medicine and shit to the Cubans.
Sounds like Greco scrambling.
Imagine Greco thought his Uncle Sal gave him a break, but no. So he's squeezing everyone, including Roy. Business gets any worse, Roy's gonna have to come down and see to it himself. Mind, Roy's got a few guys here and there.
Might take some persuading, but I'll get him to talk.
You get hold of any Roy's guys yet? They're sure to talk if you, ask just right.
Feel like you're ripping off Roy.
I need help. We need a doctor here. We need the police down here.
Tell me what's going down at Roy's warehouse.
The boss is trying to get medical supplies to Cuba for extra cash. I know where the shipment is.
You work for me now.
Trying to get past the midweek hump? Come after the French Ward. It's your Uncle Lou Marcano here, letting you know that every night is the weekend in the French Ward, home of the 4 o'clock happy hour. That's right. Historically...
You and me, motherfucker! Let me see your insides.
All units. Suspect confirmed armed and dangerous. Approach with extreme caution.
Break him in half.
Suspect engages. Officer requests assistance. All units. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
No sign here. Let's check over there.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units.
Need to get behind something.
All units, negative visual on suspect. Begin search in immediate vicinity.
Can I get a resupply in River Row?
Going at you. Hang tight.
Everything you see is for sale.
Show me what you got.
This was good.
All units in vicinity be advised. Suspect engaging with on-scene units. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost.
No sign here. Let's check over there. No sign here. Let's check over there.
All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols.
family stuff out of the game?
Ignore him. Y'all come on over this weekend. We'll be glad to have you.
Ain't about to ignore a noise like that. Lord Almighty. Sounds coming out of this here.
Yeah, well, forgive me if I don't get busted up over it.
That's the sound of hell right there, boy.
There's a report of an armed Negro male in River Row. Look into it if you like.
Open up! Face to face, you and me, motherfucker!
All units be advised. Suspect located. On-scene units engaging. Responding units. Visual contact with suspect lost. All units, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrols. Repeat, pursuit is called off. Abandon search and return to patrol.
We need to get this shit moved out of here. Don't feel right.
Brother, it's not like the law is gonna catch us running TVs or some shit.
Nah, they're just gonna catch us running medicine.
Don't pick.
Over here! Shoot that stupid rat!
Gonna choke the life out of you.
There, you see him? He's taking out the whole team! He's taking out the whole team! I need that! I'm fucking stuck! God damn it! What you done here? I'm gonna eat your fucking ass out!
it's your Uncle Lou. What are you doing this weekend? Bring the family down to the French Ward for good eats and good times. Come on down to Corley's for the family fun deal. With any 2 adult plates, all kids' plates are free. And grown-ups, Friday and Saturday night, take your receipts over to Big Mouse for half off your first drink order. Only in the French Ward.
What's this?
Medical supplies, antibiotics, bandages, bunch of other stuff. Thought you could put it to good use.
I probably don't want to know where this came from.
Don't ask and I won't have to tell you.
Fair enough. I know some folks who can use this. I'll take it from here.
I'm in the French Ward. Think I can stash a little dough?
Hold your horses. I'll get to you.
Need to make a deposit,
Keep this
sugar?
safe.
Guess our business is done here.
I'm on foot in downtown and need some new wheels.
On it, lad. Just getting her warmed up.
Set of Hot Wheels, just like you ordered.
That's a big help.
everybody follow you? Roy is rattled, scared of Greco, terrified of you. Heard he started sleeping at the warehouse. It's the only place he feels safe.
Good. Means I have an easier time getting my hands on him.
Once he's taken care of, we'll move in. Vito will turn things around. You'll see. That poor fucker Roy's back at the warehouse. Do what you gotta do.